Okay. That's enough of that. We're here! We're back! Yay! Time for more Final Fantasy. It has been a while. Because I took some time to get some practice in for my driver's test. And I think it went well. Because I just came back from it today. But I think it went alright. I feel pretty good about it, personally speaking. Oh, it's a good thing that song ended. Alright. Meanwhile, let's just switch on over and get started. But, yeah. Oh, right. I just remembered I had to turn my audio down because I forgot. I'm streaming. I gotta turn it down. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Just making sure it was recording. Time to blast my ears. Oh, boy. There. There we go. Okay. It's always one thing I'm forgetting. Alright, let me go ahead and pull up that. There we go. Oops, my phone's on. It's only been a few days and I'm already forgetting stuff. Alright, let's jump in. Alright, it's been a few days, but I have not stopped playing. I have done some off-screen stuff, but I did come back to where we left off. I have not progressed nothing, because why would I do that? But I have done some just side stuff off-screen. I've done, like, the Island Sanctuary. I actually managed to complete that. I'm at rank 20 now, thank God. What else was there? I did the Gold Saucer Lottery, which was fun. Didn't win, but I don't expect it, because I'm wholly unlucky. Also, my money has taken a big drop. It's taken a big drop since last time. But that is because... Oh, no. Gotta get rid of that. There we go. Okay. But that's because I have gear. I got item level 7010, yes, 7010. I'm super strong. No. I got item level 710 armor and accessories and weapon. You know, I'm kitted out. But we still look like our bun boy. Anyway, on the other hand, I've gotten some more Aetherite tickets, because I know I'm going to need them. I've also gotten a whole damn stack of boiled eggs. So, that's fun. I also got all the ether currents that we've seen so far. So we're all set and ready to go. Hola, mi amor. I see you there. Also, I just realized that I have the mount roulette over here. I completely forgot I already said it. So, it's no longer here. But in any case, let us drink this mesquite juice, or however it's called. Get our nice hour-long buff, and woklamot. Ooh. Roast ronek. Some roast beef. But let us continue. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kefkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Yeah. Oh, Kefkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. Oh? You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. Oh, I don't doubt that. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen had disappeared. Oh, very true. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies. But it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Not a bad idea. Agreed. Once we resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Does little Galul have authority over them? At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appeared to have been transferred to Galulja. Oh. So he's in control of all of them now. For a kid, that's a lot of responsibility. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Aww. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Yeah, make sure that they don't go crazy or anything. If you say so. I can't speak. Let's get a little bit closer. Are you all right, Lamachi? Lamachi. Ugh, what is this? Why can't I... What? She's just overcome with emotion? Aw. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Yeah, you just need a little time. Things happened very quickly, so... You think so? I'll take your word for it. Because in the context of everything, we literally just got back from frickin' dropping them. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Toliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Not a bad idea. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Yes, let us touch base. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? They don't even know you yet. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Aw. Still a little kid. Now let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Let us indeed. It's been a while since I heard that tune. My god, loud ass engines. Alright. To Tuliolol. Tuliolol. Whoosh! Alright. We are back. That's a bright blue on that person's outfit. But we are not here for glamour for now. Glamour is true endgame, but we are here for story at this current time. Besides, we're already glamored out nicely. Da-da-down. Kona! Voice acting? Hi, it's me.
You are returned!
Voice acting, yay! Hey, what up?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Don't jump. Okay. God, those doors are huge. Kona!
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot of things. Oh boy. But we did take down Zeralja.
So my brother is gone.
Indeed.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Pretty much.
Hey, Kona!
Let's go!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
He most certainly is. Everyone's watching.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
the collective, huh?
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Oh, that's great.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
Of course.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
He's a good boy.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Good idea.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Excuse me. God, those cloud textures look nice. Even though it's just a skybox, but it's like, they look good. Alright, let's sally forth. Ba, 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 ba. See, like, the haziness. It's like a heat wave. But then again, it probably is just my screen. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's probably like a heat wave kind of deal. Oh, excuse me. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve, and she as the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Let's turn the camera around. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gone along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Path. There are There are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoral just slaughtered them. Slaughtered those... Hush you. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Oh, there's a lot to go over. Do do. Bo do 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 do. Tuliolol is so groovy. Oh yeah, I should change my minion. I've had this seal for a while. What do I wanna select? Actually, you know what? Random. Turtle! We'll stick with the turtle. When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people to executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. It's possible. Phone, why you darken? Don't do that. I have a chat to look at. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. It's true. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Yeah, expectations can lead to some dark paths if not treated carefully. Do 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 do. Alright. Zoraljah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Jack's help that we managed to defeat him. I help, but and now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Zoraljah. Oh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Aunt Woklamat! Right. I'm just grooving, don't mind me. You too, Jack. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Introvert versus extrovert mentality there. Oh, Majoon. It's a nice armor. I think that's the defending stuff, or the tank armor that you can get. God. I'm gonna take a drink. Whew. I almost missed that. Excuse me. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Valve resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliol safe. Yeah! We got Vritra here! Big dragon! Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. God. Throat's killing me. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt. And I hope that we can repay them one day. Oh, I'm sure you will. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Indeed. Jack had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. Because she is going to do something drastic. Drastic, I tell you! She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Oh, more grip. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Yeah, pretty much. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. I'll be there too. We'll make sure that Wooklamont doesn't get in too desperate a situation. Oh, it's now raining. Oh well. Kona! I still love that. That little exchange. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I had to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Jack, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family. I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Here, some roast beef. Let's go in pursuit of Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Ring, 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 ring. Pearl phone. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Jack is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Who was that? Ah, Istola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. It's possible. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. That'll be a good idea. Are we just gonna get warped there? Yes. I sense voice acting. Oh, the gang's all here. Let's go. Oh, no voice acting? Oh well. Okay. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection which Sphene has retreated. Ow, I got an itch. Just making sure everything's running okay. Yes, okay. We're good, we're good. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Istola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. We saw that in the cutscene. It was then here in the palace's... oh my god, I can't read. It was then kept here in the palace until its death by Zorolja, who used it in Yasurlani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. Am I? As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Why is my phone wanting to go into sleep mode? The 12th level, the King of Resolve's Royal Abode. My phone keeps wanting to sleep, and I'm just like, no, I gotta have chat up. I don't have a screen yet. Well, I do have it. It's just I need a better setup. Blah, blah. God. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenic's log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be and where should it be but through the gate? The missing 12th level. Ah, makes sense. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. That makes sense. Then it means the reflection to which Sphinx has fled is her own. Alpha, no, if you'd be so kind. No. She essentially has gone back to her own reflection. Excuse me. Indeed. 'Tis Sphinx's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Is that stray hair? There we go. Okay. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. God, I'm just seeing things on my glasses. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphinx if the gate here is closed? The Golden City. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. There it is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote, or however. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? Frickin' my headphone wire. That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. Is it a backup code? As you'll recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. It's like a USB, in a way. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. It's very possible. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Well, it's worth a shot. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Oh, she's embarrassed. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Let's go. Some nice jazz to end off that cutscene. Oh no! Yeah, my voice is dying. Begging your pardon, Jack, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give him the thing? The thing? The thing? What thing? What present do you have? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Aw? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. We got a gift? What could it be? Whee! Yeah, I didn't break my ankles. What could this possibly be? I have no idea. To Bayside Bevy. Hopefully this is not too low. It very well might be. Ah, that's good enough. We're good. We're good. Yay! Alright. Kona, what you got? Tuliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Oh! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming condition, or coming mission. Unfortunately, I've already kitted myself out with pretty much the best stuff I can get right now. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Meh? Bleh. Okay. Mewazute yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Okay. I wonder if this is like the, yeah, the job-specific gear. Can only be obtained and equipped at level 99. Alright. Okay, well, let's take a gander. What does that look like? Ooh! Very nice. Center console should be in there. That was my sister. All right, let's go ahead and get our samurai stuff. I had to think for a second. Sakonji. I wonder what this all looks like. It's very nice that they give this job-specific gear. Alright, let's equip it quickly. And take a look at what it looks like. Ooh! Glam! Very nice. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to put that in a glamour plate later. Very, very cool. I'll have to look at the other ones in a bit too. Oh, more mesquite juice, or however that's pronounced. Oh, we get to go to the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. I've been ready, but they don't know that. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to head all the way over to Kozama Uka. So let's go ahead and warp to Mamuk. Whoosh! Alright. Oh yeah, Mount Roulette. I got the bike. Alright, now that we are back in this area, we can fly! Yay! This will make travel much quicker. Just checking. Okay. We have 25 minutes left on our little buff. Which is fine. Fear me and my flying bike. That isn't the flying bike we can get in Solution 9 yet. It's freaking 7.5 million. It's so expensive. Loud cars. Okay, we gotta weave our way around. And now we can fly down this hole ourselves. Hello. Thankfully, we don't have to go through the dungeon again. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Yeah. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Very true. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Aaronville is got quite the thoughts going on, I'm sure. Well, he still has a lot of thoughts going on. The door! Voice acting?
Electrode everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Voice acting, yay!
Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
No luck.
Yeah, that wasn't,
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
That's an idea.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Makes sense.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yeah.
What?
It worked. Oh. Yeah. You did good, little guy.
The earring. It really was.
It's like a backup key.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, This is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
A very refined portal, in other words.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Fair point.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Hey, don't let my boy Graha out of this. He's a good boy. He's a good one.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
That would be quite an ordeal.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Thancred!
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Ooh.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Oh, you know me too well. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Oh, God. Okay. We'll go with the first one. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
She wants to go so bad.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
And loud motorcycle. Alright. To the other reflection!
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Yeah. Got quite the squad.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World, okay.
Right. Let's go.
Let's get in there. I'm very curious what this place is going to look like. Here we are. Whoa. Hello, Metropolis. My word.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Quite a literal sense, too. Unlost world. Living memory. Holy moly. It is quite literal. A city of gold. Well, at least not fully literal. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. Must be. That would explain the Yakhoi's visions in the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? I mean, it might be. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Let us indeed. Man, we got a lot to look at here. My goodness. It's also reminding me of Amarat a bit. From back in Shadowbringers. It's very similar because of the skyscraper-esque towers. So is this the... It's not... Hello? What? It's not? Oh my god. Is this just another city? Oh, this music. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. It's Kind of both, if you think about it. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electro everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Hush, Vone. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. Could be. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That it is. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? It's possible. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Hello. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. So he is an Endless. Okay. We have been recreated from our memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other worlds. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you are flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah, might as well. I'm a caretaker. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. Ow, I got an itch. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Jeez. Simply put, is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Ah, that makes sense. In this way, we assure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for Endless hundreds of years later. Oh, excuse me. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. My god, words. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Oh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Yeah, it makes sense she would be up there. If you try calling to her before the Mezzo Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mezzo Terminal. Oh, big vehicle. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Well, despite the... I guess, what's it called? The circumstances of the Endless, they seem to be okay. But yes, let's look around the Golden City. Oh, maybe this is the next map. Yep, it definitely is if we're getting the Aether Current reading. So, Living Memory is the next map. Okay. I was gonna say, if this is another city and we've still not found this next map to roam, what are we doing? Let's see what Kral says. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? It's a good question. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Well, I mean, can't have everything be illusory. Man, look at that door. It's like a black hole. Or a literal hole. Huh. Vuklamat. Hello. And my phone went off. Why? You didn't do this before. Oops.
Sven? Are you there?
Voice acting. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fix my phone. Okay.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Ring, 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 phone. There she is.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
That's
that
a lot
the
to ask for.
endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
It's true.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Another one?
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Huh?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Jeez.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
What? This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun.
Ah,
It cannot be stopped.
Goodness, what a moment for that. Made me jump. Also, uh-oh. Thank you for the pipe drop.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh.
Speed!
That does not sound good. Well then, Pictomancer. What are we gonna do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Here's some frickin' mesquite juice. Let's go ahead and drink him up. Those who live forever. Excuse me. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the ether ray for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into a slumber. Not a bad idea. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's ride our chocobo back. Well, that's definitely the end goal. It's just, whew, got a lot of other places to go. Oh, hydrate. It's a good idea. Let me just play with one hand while I take this drink. That was good. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydration. He's nowhere in sight. Oh, but no, stop it. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on tour. On a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh. Wait, what? Alright, thank you, camera. Freaking. That's Kefkiwa, ain't it? Hello everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. If it's Kefkiwa. Oh, Aaronville is not. He's not too pleased. Not other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. Okay. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a... Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! Was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Stop it! That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Oh my god. So it was true. That you're here means... Oh, he's none too heavy. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. This game right now is... Oh, stop it! I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Okay, now you've come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Okay, that was quick. Oh, honk, honk. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. Itch. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Okay. Oh, excuse me. It's the water talking. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. I wish my phone would stop going to sleep. Zipline? What is that? Oh, that goes on. I'm going to see if I can fix this. Okay. A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. Well, that's handy. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay, let me... Oh, bro, they freaking removed that? Boo. So that's why my phone's turning off by itself. I'm gonna have to get that new desk a lot sooner than I would hope. Oh well, I'll have to just keep an eye on it. Alright. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kefkewa. Let's go. Okay. She made quite an introduction there. Aaronville is not too pleased. Alright. Let's get this gemstone trader. What do you give? Gargantua hide, okay. Hush, phone! I don't need your boiling lava right now. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. Okay. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation, okay? Please enjoy your stay. Okay. Whee! That's fun. Ugh. Crack the neck. What a charming place. Game, I don't know why you have to center the camera on that position in particular, but okay. That's them, the people that the people Sphene strives to protect. Ugh. Why can't I word? They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Oh, jeez. I mean... Couldn't read that. Okay, it was just... What?! I mean, erasing the endless, I mean, it makes sense. Because Sphene is essentially... She can't let go. Because she wants to protect all the people that are here, but she's so obsessed about protecting them that she doesn't want to let go of any of them. Which is not great. Especially considering the lengths she'll go for it. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive. You're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need any answer, if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. We need literal lives to keep going. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? Niche. In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Ah, those things. Okay. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within these mesoterminal, or within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Pretty much, just take away her reason. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Not likely. In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Okay. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. Whew, I had to take a breath. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Basically just people who have already died, but just were essentially made to carry on. Whether they wanted to or not. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. I don't want you to go. I'm pretty sure that's for the certain people out there, but... Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Oh, excuse me. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? It's very likely. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation had vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Kefkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. It's a good reason. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kid. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. If I can speak. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the heart of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Whew. Breath, breath, breath. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Okay. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Let's do it! It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh, he is not happy. Oh boy, there's a lot to think about. Bunch of water sprites. Cheerful Endless. Hello. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time, or you don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sveen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Okay. What in the world? Hello. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canaltown, are you? Canaltown 2, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. Oh. itch on my arm. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. But we hope to see you again. Till next time. Little Lalafell. Or, I don't remember their Solution 9 name. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? I see Graha's over there. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. Ugh. Excuse me. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Azil Volcanin? Or Volcane? It's so smooth, rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Okay. The freaking popcorn. What's up, Graha? What you doing? The endless seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? That's a great question. Erastus. Or Erastus. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Graha hungry. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Excuse me. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? I got an itch in my ear. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. I mean, it makes sense because they live forever. So the only real charge is just ether. But, yeah. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? That's a great question. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Time to chow. On whatever this is. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. Uh-oh. We got onlookers. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Just act along. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Just play along. The saltiness is exquisite, yes. Oh, God. Oh, stretch. Okay. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, it's just like Solution 9. Oh, yeah. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Oh, excuse me. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. The canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Not that I know of. No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? By all means. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. We're just gonna leave that popcorn there. You can hear me twice. Huh? That shouldn't be the case. Wait, what? Thank you for the pipe. I wait. Like actually hearing double or wait. I'm now confused. It should be fine. Let me listen to my phone real quick, just to... Okay. Okay, I was just... Don't worry, you're okay. I was just making sure that everything was alright. You're good, you're good. Well, I appreciate the piping. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Let us indeed. In serenity and sorrow. Ow, I got an itch. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite? Oh yeah, Eldite. With fair hair. Okay. Oh yeah, they're named after minerals. So Eldite. So he is a Elizan, from the sound of it. Fair-haired Elizan. There we are. The first one we find. Hello. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Anyone? No, doesn't look it. Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Well, I was looking for you, actually. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring, intended for my beloved. A lanky It's funny that you sent me that one, but thank you for the toothless dance. He be groovin'. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Goodness. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain of how I should take the ring back. I'll take care of it. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. You're not gonna let me look for it? Or fight for that ring? Petra. Oh, are we just gonna go and fight for it? Oh, I thought I had a microphone. I'm like, wait, what? But no, it's just like a club of some kind. Can't really get a good view of it. Daddy goes. We got the ring! Ah, itch. Hello again. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? About that. One day. I got your ring back. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Raha! I see you've already resolved the situation, Jack. Yep. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid, or Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. I'm getting all whispery. I need a drink. Excuse me. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Yeah, pretty much. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than one in... Jeez, excuse me. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Jeez. And each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Yeah, you're pretty much having to gamble a bit. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Wow, nice. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. Aww. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Oh. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Bye-bye. And off he goes. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Well, what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Fair point. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Yes, indeed. Let us go ahead. And they're right there. Cece! With the Luigi scream, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, excuse me. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Hi, Cece. It's been going good. I had a driving test today. And I think it went pretty well. And right now, we're just on a gondola. My nose. Oh, that would be nice. It's always good to take a break. Oh, there they are. That was nice.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Indeed.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I haven't really thought about that.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for
Hush,
one more
cars.
day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
As nice as it would be, it probably would get tiring very fast. Well, deep moment. So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Jack. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Where am I? But yeah, it's good to get those, like, those break moments whenever you have to work. It's always nice to have a day off, too. Who knock? Who doth knock? Thank you for the knock. Oh, hello, stomach. Ah, I couldn't read that. Oh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Whew. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. Itch, itch, itch. What about you, Jack? I mean, yeah. We even saw one essentially propose. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. Oh, big vehicle. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminal holds information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. Or Euclase. Still don't know how that would be pronounced. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. No. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. That would make sense. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. That's a fair point. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it is my nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. And it may have been a blessing afterwards. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Ah. You're a proper rebel. That she is. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshipia, I have a favor to ask of you. Mm-hmm. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to... What? Used to put on magnificent shows. And I was hoping that we could get them working again.
Yes!
Yes, let's get these fountains working. Yay! Very nice. That's good. You get a nice day off. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being in Endless, I'm unable to do that. Oh, my finger. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. By all means. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed... Darn you, Mucus. We can round up Eleneshipia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Alright. Excuse me. Dilapidated control unit. Let's feed it some ether. Whoosh! No, stop it. Ugh. Alright, that was pretty easy. A little Lalafell Paladin. Check stuff real fast.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Voice acting? Okay. Making sure everything was running good.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Ah, there they are.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
What?
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
What?
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood. but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Hush, phone.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Oh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Aww.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
That was nice. Gave some good closure for Wooklamat.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
Another grip? Come on.
we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
It's true.
Come, let's keep moving.
Let's go. Let's go so we can have Queen Sveen let go. Oh, you're a floaty. Ah, there it is. An outrunner. Alright, duh. Mount Roulette, what will you give me? My Kamui. Well, one of many. I have no need to fight anything, because I'm already max level, so... We're just gonna keep going. There's a terminal over there. Probably gonna have to interact with that. Alright. Just to make sure, Kefkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Okay. There isn't really anything to do. Well, let's shut it down. Oh. Cling, cling, clong. Hush, phone. That's one down. It really doesn't. My phone wants to speak as much as it can.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Wow, much darker. Oh, why must I yawn? Oh boy, excuse me. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Yes, indeed. Kafkewa, you have a bunch of yellow dye. Land of Dreams. Don't torment yourself so. I've asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. Ow. I get an itch. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Does that mean... Yes, okay. So that basically means, hey, these are how you get quests. Okay, well, we'll snag up this one since we're going to need the ether current. In any case, I'll take care of that next time. Tenacious tour guide. Yep, you got an ether current. Alright. Just up and vanished. I mean, yep. That is water. By the font of devotion. Okay, well, not what we're here for, but that'll be something for later. But let us just make our way back. Oh. We've been spotted by an outrunner. But he will not outrun me and my chocobo. Yeah, this place looks a lot more dull now. The only thing that's really left is the trees and the water. And it's just the wind. It's this way. It's right there. Me forgetting where stuff is. Couldn't be me. Alright, can we just go? No, okay, we gotta talk to the guy. Or the robot. Simply take the zip line. Yep, let's go. I'm sure there could have been an animation for that, but oh well. No big deal. Let's just keep trucking along. Yesterland Guard. It's the theme park area, it would seem like. System reboot complete. Registration confirmed. Please enjoy your stay. I'm not gonna bother reading those ones too much because they're just usual. But it's a theme park area. It's pretty neat. Oh, excuse me. Amazing. Oh, almost had that skip. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. You can see some electro peeking through. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It feels like the gold saucer. I was there earlier before I started, so... It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Pretty much. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go. I'll go. Oh, frickin'. I scrolled up apparently on my phone. Anyway, I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. This is voice crack. What you thinking about, Aaronville? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Second verse, same as the first. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Let us indeed. Enchanting for Fresco. Wow, that is pretty neat. Might be ruining the bitrate a little. Maybe not. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. It's very possible. Got an old-fashioned house. Oh my god! Like ghost bats. Those are neat. Pretty cute. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile. This building resembles those that lie submerged in the heritage found. This is true. We did see some of those. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. What else have we got? An endless boy. Hello. Ow. I got an itch. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Oh? Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Yeah, as far as we know, the Otis that was... the Otis we knew was, essentially the first to, get his soul transferred and whatnot. But I don't know if he was actually, like, made a real Endless. Oh. Oh, some of the children. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Well, let's go ahead and run on over. I mean, he took out those two, I think those aren't kobolds. I forget what they're called. Like dust mites or something. Ah! Old-fashioned knight.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Voice acting. Yeah.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Oh, it's the same motion, same laugh.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah. Am strong.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Good voice.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Golulja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
But will he remember?
Golulja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
He has the same mannerisms, so... An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Also, for some reason, his voice is making me think of Astarion.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
As charismatic as ever.
Founding celebration?
Wonder what that could be about. Nothing. Okay. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. It's a good idea. A Knight of Alexandria! As our title is too. Yeah. Right, let's go after Otis. Oof. He's bound to know something, or he's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. Oh my god, I can't stop belching, excuse me. Oof. Excuse me. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. Ah, this. Fire the cannon! It doesn't really do anything, so... Yep. Just tertiary effects. Got another outrunner there. It's a red one that time. Oh, stay over there. Up we go. Aw, can I not jump that? Boo. I mean, I'll be flying here anyway, so... We'll walk up. Alright. There he is. Mr. Otis! How's cannon fire feel? Alright. big thinkers. Oh, whoops. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? He's thinking about lines, I'm pretty sure. To which Her Highness replies with her whimsy smile. Wait, I couldn't read. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh, dear Lord. Hi. His face! You again? Shall I? Oh God! Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Oh God! Oh, stretch. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come to the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hi, Wooklamont. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought we might be able, we thought that maybe we could help. I can't read. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told... Okay. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. That was my grandma. She had to go and do stuff. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Okay. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Ah, my nose. Okay. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Oh, God. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, jeez. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Of course. What are we going to even look like? Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh, God. Oh, stretch. Oh, it's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a... Oh my God, I can't read. I'm just taken off guard by the elephant. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Oh, excuse me. I have something in mind for you as well, oh boy. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh, God. What is Dumbo doing there? This is an actual outfit you can get. So... there are many others like it. There's even a frog. I don't know if I think I have one of them. Alright, Otis. What have you got for little old me? Ready, voice crack. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh, God. What do we get? Am I a rabbit? I'm a rabbit. Fitting to the name and everything. I am the jackrabbit. Oh, this is great. What's up, Doc? Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Yes, because I am a rabbit. Hush, you! I wonder if it's different for any other kind of race, or if it's just a rabbit the whole time. I'll have to look at other playthroughs and see. Oh, God. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go... I can't take this seriously. I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. Also, just me having my sword and Wooklamat with her axe. Excuse me. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I laughed so much I'm yawning. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. You must be wearing the costume. Yeah. Change back to normal. Yeah. Okay. Basically, anytime our costume wears off, we just come back to Otis and he'll fix us up. Quiet girl. Hello. Oh, it's a young Elizon, or Eldite. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. Oh, excuse me. But if you say it's a special time this time, then alright, I'll go. It is quite a special time to go to the castle this time. How many times can I say time? You there, young lass. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? I'm here to tell you about the play. Bleh. That's what I was going to say, but I twisted myself. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. She's an excited one. Alright, let's keep going. There's one above, there's one over here. Energetic boy. Hello! Oh, rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Off we go. For 30 minutes we get this costume for. Very nice. A listless boy. Looks like another Eldite. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Well then. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. I would not doubt that, if not more. Hush, phone. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Nice. All right, now we gotta go up. Wee. Oh. Whee! Oh, the underside's all colored up. While the top is like a nice wood. That's neat. Up and around we go. Absorbed girl. Oh? Are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. Close. Not quite, but good enough. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty, or freaking like gondola. Well, not gondola. But what were they calling that thing? I've already forgotten. My mom. Oh yeah, the terminal is also a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us from there. Watch over all of us from there. I'll play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. Great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit. I've already forgotten the name of that freaking thing. I can't talk to them. Alright, let's just jump down. Oh! My ankles! They've exploded. Okay. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Yes, I go from being an actual rabbit to my rabbit. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Ooh. I had a feeling that would happen. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is for the two of you is a little swordplay. Ah, figured as much. A duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. That works. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! This Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. I have the title for it, so I might as well lean into it. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. Makes it more genuine. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Okie dokie. Roof. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. It's true. We'll make it a play for them to remember. So let's give same words, same brain. Give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Of course. Oh, right. It's over here. Gotta remember. Oh, my other Kamui. This is the... I keep forgetting the name. It's from a trial that I can't really solo right now. I could probably solo the normal one, though. I can't solo the savage one yet. Or at least as far as I'm aware. Oh. Gem Keeper. Ah, he's got glasses on. I just realized that. They're all kitted out. That's neat. Alright, we gotta go up there. So we'll make our way down this pathway. This road is pretty nice looking. It's another terminal, or kind of, it's more of a spotlight actually. Up we go. More outrunners. It's the stuff that Kefkiwa was piloting. Stay over there. Alright. Are you gonna still chase after me? Okay. Alright, we are waiting. Oh, my nose. Oh, Aaronville and Kefkiwa is here. Probably Kryl and Graha too. Yep, there they are.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, just you wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, come on!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Hush, phone.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Lost in memory.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Hey, she brought it back. Nice. Good improv.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Yeah.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
No point hiding now.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Thank you for the hydration.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
God, he sounds so much like a Astarion.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Which one? He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. I like that one.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Hush, phone.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galunja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Oh, excuse me. Let's get to that terminal. Down we go. Oh, Gizzle Green. Gotta keep my boy up. Speaking of, I need to... Ah, yeah, that... Today is Tuesday, so it's the weekly reset. So all the challenge logs and a bunch of other stuff have reset for the week. Menus. Oh, food buff. Let's eat our roast beef or ronek. Nice. Vuklamat, hello. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Ain't that the truth? If you're ready, Jack, then I am too. Yep. Let's shut it down. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
It's true.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Two down. Two more. Well, three more. The souls are free. Or the memories are. Alright. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. It's not wrong. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. It's just like the Yokoi. Kafkeba. Ooh, materia. So far, there appears to be no change with the Mesoterminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asil Volcane, in the northeast. Oh, someone has their radio playing very loud. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. And yep, there is a quest, but this time I am not actually gonna pick them up. I'll probably just do them off stream. Oh. No point of getting them now if I'm gonna do them offline. Alright. Oh. I'm like, did someone take fall damage? Sure enough, they did. Pop that up. Alright. Isel Volcano Guard, or Azel. Registration, yep. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Ezel Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ooh, big close-up. Ooh, the music. Oh, it's the kind of Thabnair dance song, I'm pretty sure. Ugh, it's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. I mean, who wouldn't be? Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Oh, jeez. No need. I believe you. Oh, God. Why would anyone want to jump into lava? There's the terminal. Big and red. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Dungeon? I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? And off he goes. I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Oh, he's not feeling good. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Let us indeed. It's like a theme park, what's it called? It's like a ticket station. Oh, can't even talk to you. Oh well. Ooh, bird. I don't know which one you're from. Some fire sprites. Alexandrian Clipper. It's just a fire crab, it looks like. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kefkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say that I'm rather curious about that round building. Which one? Oh, yeah. The arena. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kefkiwa and see what the building's about. Definitely looks like an arena. I'm being abducted! Help! God. Throw is want to be very stubborn today. blazing soul. Quite literal. Hello. Well, now, look who came this way, too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Got an itch on my knee. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may... Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Freaking big guy. It may well be a legacy of the past. It's a fair point. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. I'm starting to wonder if Zoraljah will show up as a memory. Oh. Ooh.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Magic play, I guess.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Someone's proud of themselves. What? Wait a minute. It's them.
Is something wrong?
I think your parents are here.
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It's them.
It has been 20 years.
Far more for them. My goodness.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Good idea. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Understandable. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. That would shock anybody. Like, just imagine not knowing who you grew up under. 20 years later, you just miraculously find them. Anybody would be flabbergasted. Eliana. Oh, it's like hot springs. Okay, that's neat. It's so fun seeing Lalafell interactions, or in this case, Milala. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you, with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Ow, get itch. Over here is Woklamat, Valve Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. Hello. And this is Jack, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. It's true. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Oh, I got an itch. Hush, phone. So Kryle got her hair from her mom and her eyes from her dad. Oh. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Oh god. If only we had some Jabruk people to ease the way, right? Am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. I mean... Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Leave it to us. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. While they catch up, it's time to get some ice cream or something. That was well conceived, Wuklamont. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Kryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. Well put for that. So shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. Or iconically. Ironically or iconically, I couldn't really read it. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Jack, Grahati, and I will do the same elsewhere. Speaking of Aetheryte, let's snag that. Oh, we got this one again. This Kamui, or one of many wolves. Let's go ahead and attune. All right, now we have a warp point. Florid man. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know the Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular treat here in Isle Volcano. Or Volcane. Blech. Words. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can come here and you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses. Cool. Must be here. What snack to have today? Yeah, you want to recommend something, or you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold. This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Okay, let's make it a white beer today. And my grandma's calling me. Hold up. Uno momento. Okay, sorry about that. My gram was asking about food. Oh, but let's continue. Cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isle Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Fair enough. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Well, so far, the southwest is the best possible option we got. Let's just go! Oh, I got this chocobo. It's the, what's it called? This is the one you get in, the black chocobo. Yeah, this is the one you get in Heaven's Ward. Avuk Lamat. Hello. There's an ice cream vendor. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That be the ice cream, I take it. Ooh. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. You sure about this? Oh yeah. I've carried many a cask of water. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. As well as a giant freaking box. Surely I can carry some ice cream. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Okay. Be cool if we can actually get some here. Look at that. Oh wow, look at them. Those look really good. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Actually, I need 3. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Also, be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh boy. All right, it's just your typical transportation quest, so nothing crazy. Yeah, look at those. Those look so good. Very nice. Got a whole minute to do this. Okay. It's a very short walk, so. Kyle! Some ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Jack. By all means. This is music.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
It's true.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Gotta chip through it somehow.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh? What's Mr. Graha have up this? Oh. Catboy away.
Raha?
He got another one.
Oh.
No one would be able to.
What is he doing?
Very whistly car.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
What? These
It
sounds.
really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
You can say that again.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah, I mean...
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Wait.
That is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
It's only a prototype.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh?
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Makes sense.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I mean, by all means. It looks like it's on the way up
Of
anyway.
them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I wrote this game. I'm not in the credits, but I'm there. Man, so they're just they're a bunch of world hoppers. So not only, oh yeah, this one. Not only did Kryl essentially come from this world, she was born from this world. Her parents' predecessors are from a whole other reflection. And from the sounds of it, they're from a more fire-based one. What in the world? Jack, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. This one. Okay. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. Oh, excuse me. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, the information on preservation. Oh, I can't stop belching. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh, Kieran. Kieran! Steps of the Speaker. Pretty sure that's it. Ooh, bunch of lore. Lots to read, it would seem. What a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Hello? Oh, hi. What? What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. So this would have been much smaller. But I neglect to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Okay. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. Oh boy. So the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Okay. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh god. I'm sure it will both be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Okay. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna get quizzed, and this is gonna be something. Alright, just to make sure, I wanna take a look at these. Oh yeah. I'll read that on my own time. Not now. Oh, come on. There we go. Whee! Ooh. I thought I heard an ether current. My goodness. The size of that. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their home. According to folklore, they had originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it, when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with a sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key to use to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh boy. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Oh boy. If there are no objections, let's have Jack do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Okay. Brazier of Eternal Summer. On Go, our people dwelled on Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last for calamity. Okay, well that's... Well, that seems to be right. Praying fervently, I opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain. No, that's not true. Calculations. Nope. Yeah, must be the first one. And nope. Okay, so yes, it is the first one. So from what I can tell, at least from this, it is just what has been said. So yes, it is this one. Remember, you must light the braziers in whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready to be for your answers to be judged? Yes. Wait, were there 2? Chosen port. What? Okay, where? Well, yes. This one is right. Okay, Brazier of the Relic. This one... That one's probably right. Hold on. I gotta go back. I gotta read. Oh, it's an ice horse. This may take a bit. Not as simple as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Let me quickly go through this. Summer. Yep. Okay, yeah. That's hush phone. Alright. Okay. There's no mention of that one thing so far. Let's head back up. And, well, let's get carried back up. I think I know which ones are the correct ones. There was no mention about the, essentially the queen or spiritual leader being left behind, or having to be left behind. Okay, definitely not this one. Okay, so it's the Brazier of Calculations and Eternal Summer. Okay, I thought it was only going to be a one-answer question, but multiple choice. Alright, let's see. Cool! You've answered correctly. Congratulations. Get work, Jack. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the Age of Endless Frost. This is true. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Oh. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Oh, so they could be from the source. If you have muse to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Alright. We waste no time. How many of these quizzes are there? Hopefully not too many. Oh, we got this one again. This Kamue. Pineapple? Why are they called pineapples? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Oh, might as well grab that. It's right here, so. Oh, we got the bike again. Hello. We've come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. Excuse me. But that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. Oh, I can't stop belching, excuse me. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. Okay. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Okay. It's the last one already? Something tells me this is not going to be as simple as it sounds. Oh, jeez, I'm going to have to count. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. Those are the same. 1, 2. I'm only seeing 2 so far. 3. Oh, jeez. Okay. 4. Jesus. I'm already losing count. What are the guesses we get? 5. At least 5. What? Okay, 4 then. There's more than 3. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Jack, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Oh god. I honestly thought it was 6 too. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? There's so many of them. And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next visit. That was a lot to think about.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Oh boy.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
That's a very good question.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Robor.
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power,
please.
or why.
Thank you for that.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
It's fair enough.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Please.
We have told you all we can.
I actually just checked
to
it
be
too.
able to share this with you at the last. It feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Thank you for the fake out. Oh, and hybrid. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was way before.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Might as well take a drink while I'm at it.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring.
Hush, people.
Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
It sure worked.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya? Okay.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Aww. So her original name is Maya. That's nice. Off we go.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Such good moments. Hi, Kryl. If I might, I almost went British. If I may confide in you, Jack, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Got clearly the opposite of that. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. These loud engines, my goodness. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Jack, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Whew. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through, together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Yes, let us press forth. Okay, my Yule. My big bird can barely fit in this hallway. My big bird. Pineapple. I'm heading straight to the terminal. Oh, just explode. Kafkewa. Fear my giant bird. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Oh, where's Aaronville? Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Yes, we are.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Got this, Cryle. Off they go. Well, at least Aaronville did catch up with us. Hopefully he was able to sort through his thoughts. Alright, Wiclamont. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight. The fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Mezzo Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Okay. Come on, everyone. Alright, I'll be back for these later. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Okay. Before we continue to the last area, let's progress this a bit. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mezzo Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yeah? Hush, phone. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Okay. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much excuse me. Freaking mucus. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. Excuse me. I know. I know. Kafkoya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Yes, indeed. One more area to go. It's the one of the winds. Alright. Before we continue, I'm going to keep going for probably another hour, because I feel like we're getting close to the end of Dawntrail. And I don't want to end it, you know, when we're this close. For, if anything. So, I am going to be right back. So I'm going to be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Okay, I am back. Let us continue. Whew. I had to go. Anyway. Registration confirmed. Okay. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Let's go! Green! Whew. Nice.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Okay.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both,
Aww.
I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Especially when it comes to...
Kafkiwa.
Especially when it's hours in a day.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Please. I mean, the way she introduced herself, I mean...
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory,
What in the world?
I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
It's like a
But at
mushroom tree.
long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Makes sense. He really loves his mom. But yeah, the way she introduced herself is like, oh, you're saying the ravishing Shatona that I am. It's like, okay. Oh, the fandom's gonna have fun with that. Anyway. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, before we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Will do. Ooh, water horse. Just over here. It's always nice to see these kind of like flower gardens. They're really neat. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh. Forgot I even had that on, but I read so fast I was able to catch up. Yay. Oh, it's an aetheryte. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Makes sense. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna like the likes of which you no longer exist elsewhere. Yeah. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Fair enough. I think there are some similar creatures in other worlds. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Okay. Well. More tenacity! Kafkiwa. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elenepshepia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those of the natives to the source. Excuse me. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Ooh, excuse me. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself. But I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay. Alright. Bird! Another bird! How far down does this go? Oh, not too far. Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Looking up the trunk, see the plants within the capsules? I guess those? These are specimens or species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Ah. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay. Ooh. It's Kamui. Let's take a look around. Timberman. It's like the treants from the source. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Yep. I didn't mean hit minion roulette. Well, we'll see what we get after we get off this mount. Water watching endless. Hop. Oh, we got the little mammoth. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? Yeah, I vaguely remember that. The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. Ah, what a way to make pure water. That's just one of the many things they do to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Very neat. Alright, what else we got? Well, we got some more wind sprites, and those are very much like wind elementals. The flower gardens appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Oh, someone's fighting up there. Must be for that fate. Oop, another Kamui. Let's head up and grab the etherite. As we can see, the terminal is right over there. The person called Basil. Or Basil. However it would be pronounced. Alright, nice and attuned. Oh, those trees. Those are like the ones we found in Heritage Found. Heritage Found. Found and Heritage Found. Alright. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condapeti? Sure. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone from the first? For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally-ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. Ooh. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento per prosperity. Or posterity. Prosperity, posterity. Oh, dragon! Oh! Fall damage. Alright, back to Kefkiwa we go. Oh, my nose. Whew. Here we are. Ah, welcome back, Jack. Kral has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions too, to share too, I hope. Words. Oh, well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by these ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these trees as you know them? Various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves and gnarled looks. I was actually there earlier. That's so, though it makes sense that they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? It does. I wrote this game, I swear. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. Excuse me. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Oh? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh, differing opinions. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. That smirk. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too, and lend us your opinions. It's gonna be a hard choice. Go on ahead, Jack. I'll let the others know and then join you. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Alright. Oh, I got this horse. There they are. Let's see if we can find what they're looking at. God, 20 minutes already. Big stretch. Oh. Oh, there it is. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. Just put them in the microwave for now. You sure? Yeah, that's fine. You almost done? In a bit. That's the one there. Echivore. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly looks like... Or, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Well... Okay. God. These people are so noisy outside. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. It's chasing its tail. It's like a plant rat kind of thing. Having studied it, I believe that the scales are upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. Could be. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. My God. Words. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? I found it in the First. It's another reflection. The fairy kingdom of the First? Jack has been to the very edge of existence. It's true. You have seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly has no end of mysteries. Oh, how I love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. It's like we're having fun. I gotta take a quick drink. Excuse me. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketten Ram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Terrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolol. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshipio was there too, you know. Well, was he? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshipio to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. And it was when I was at wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because that you're that way. Wait. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. I got words. And I, for one, am grateful. Okay. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Aaronville is still a bit of a grump. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Oh. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Jack? Okay. The rabbits will go. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west to Lenote Arrow. Come on. Rabbits away! Alright. Oh, got the black chocobo again. Alright. Wait, is this Lenote Arrow? Yes. Ah, okay, there it is. I'm like, where's the pathway? Timberman. Big tree. Oh, come on. Couldn't jump that? Got a whale hologram there. Alright, and down we go. I could jump if I wanted to. Well, as we keep her going. How's the chat been doing? By the way, I've just been reading up a storm. Oh, another outrunner. Oh my god, capybaras. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Flights, you say? They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. More tenacity. Journey never ending. Let me get the ether current from this too. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be able... bearing you will be our adorable Mewapyaras, I guess. Who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. So these are Tyrell. And there you have it. Shall we then? Okay. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapyaras fly a set route. So you need only relax and enjoy the view. Alright, let's ride the capybara. 1, 2, 3. How exhilarating. Just flying capybaras. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? A little bit. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? He's named after a duck? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. He's named after a duck. Oh my god. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the oceans to distant... Yeah. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Oh my god. I thank you not to call me that. Oh goodness. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Oh my god. She does puns. What a joy seeing living memory from up high. Freaking capybaras. Look at that lad. Capybaras are just giant hamsters, if anything. Oh god. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Indeed. What a fuzzy ride. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Jack. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. It's there. Gotta light up my phone. If there are words, if there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. Well, I don't really have anything to do. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Okay. It's gonna be rough. Oh, they're not looking forward to it. The only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there and as alive and spirited as I've known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm sure she knows all too well. But she wants to enjoy the last moment she has. Oh. I will come back for that. Wind spirits. I've seen these. Very goofy looking. They're nice. Well, not nice, but... I got an itch in my eye. Why am I getting so itchy? Well, the gang's all here.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Cracking my knuckles.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Aww.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know.
Aww.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Let's go.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aww. Oh, you can't hold them back.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We got this. Alright. Let's shut down the final terminal. Oh, I forgot I even had this. Been a while since I've pulled out this mount. Alright. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready, if you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yep. Let's shut it down. That's the last one.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Yes, indeed. Well, it's a good thing most of the foliage is still around. At least in some way. Oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh boy.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Gonna have to hurry. Oh boy. Oh. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us down, or she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. Final quest! Let's do it. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come. We head to the meso-terminal. Final quest. Final fight, probably as well. Let's do it. Nope. This way. Actually, don't know. My chocobo. About to end this expansion. Well, the base expansion. There's still patch stuff, but I'm not worried about that. This is just the main story. I know the main story continues after patches, but it's not for now. But let's end it off on our trusty chocobo. Do 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 do. All right. Voclamat. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso-terminal like the others. Oh, excuse me. Not surprising in the least. My mother did... Alright. Forgot I had auto on. But she also left me a means to circumvent them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. Huh? So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. It's true. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Ooh, this music. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, and it's our duty as the living, for those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has entrusted me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Of course. Upon entering the terminal, we will most likely we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key to open the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Indeed. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Let's do it. Alexandria, now accessible. So is it a dungeon first? Must be. Yeah, it's a dungeon first. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Let's get in there with our trust system. Graha's our healer. We have our Pictomancer and Wicklemont. Alright. Let's get in there. Unlost World, Alexandria. Oh, here we are. Let's go. My portrait!
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Uh-oh. That's... immunization protocols, that's what they're called. Interesting. Actually, let's attack this one. That's... Boink, boink. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Princess Sphene. Keep running, we're almost there.
Your smile means all is right with me.
Okay, well.
If I smile, it is because you all smiled for me.
Oh, hello. This one. That. Alright, one down. Now for the other two. God, that was so good. Graha doing his best white mage. Graha is just whoever he needs to be. Is there any treasure? No. Okay. Peace meat. That. Kiri. Cool. Hit that. God, so good. Boink, boink, and do that.
Take that.
Nice, okay. Whoa. Big elephant. Alright. Hit that. Gonna blow that out or something. Oops. Security protocol. Boo! Let us through. Oh, never mind. Ah! We go! Volatile memory cache. Oh, hi. Dear Lord. Immune response? Okay. Oh, I don't have to worry about positionals. Yay! Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Get in. Go over here. Get inside. Over here. Oh, oh, I was too slow on that. Thank God I don't have to worry about positionals. Quarantine, okay, that's a stack. As well as a tank buster. Alright, what do we got? Circle, circle. Alright, maybe right here. Whoa! Oh, that still hit me? Boo. Ow. I played way too safe. Alright, back in. I played it a bit way too safe, so I kind of screwed myself. Alright, back in. Alright. Properly this time. Boink. Get that. Oginamikiri. Let's hit these. Alright. Circle. since this is the first run. Oh! Freaking... I somehow was able to avoid that. Okay. Whew! Right here. What do we got? Circle, circle. Alright, got it that time. I was putting all my focus into that. So what's this? Whatever that means? Okay, it's just a big boom. Okay. Plus. Oh, okay. Whoa. That came out very fast. Okay. Let's refresh this. I'm tempted to limit break, but I don't want to. Let's do this. That should be enough. Yes. Treasure! Nope.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh wow. Piety material. Oh, hello. That.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Not really, but go down. Nice. Oh, hi. That, and you. Oh Lord. Hit that. Much focus. There we go. That. Oh. Am I enough? Okay. Fried my brain a little bit, but we're good. We're keeping going. All right. Do that and that. All right, that's one. This should be the other. There we go. All right, we got more. Hush, phone. Oh, let me in there. Okay, that was enough to hit. Nice. Dear Lord. These things can take quite a beating. Let's keep going. Pressure barrier won't be enough. Can we not go up? Ah, we have to wait. Fending. What? I won't really need anything from here, but let's keep going. An amalgam. Oh god. Okay. I don't know why it was making me think of freaking Sonic Adventure 2. Level 5 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Get him. Right now that's 3 through 8. That's a much later line. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's what that means. Alright. It's like the... ooh. Cool, and I gotta watch the direction of that. West. Ah, okay. Hush phone. Disassembly. What? Okay, so right here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Back in we go. No! Cool. Alright. Faint. Make sure I get that off. Ooh. Here? Yes. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, stack. Stack-a-tacka. Alright. Let me get behind because I have positionals. Yeah. Cool. There. Alright, you're almost down. Electro wave. Down you go. Nice. Alright. Aiming.
Fear not. You will all live on.
My dream everlasting.
And at the last, my final endless.
Huh. Oh jeez. She's getting messy. Oh, oh. And that. Looks like they're attacking this one. Better to join up on which one they're attacking because it'll go down faster. Oh, it's a dog. It's like a bulldog. Okay. And boink, boink, and do this. Alright, nice. Let's keep going. Oh, more of them. Oh, they're soldiers this time. Okay, okay, okay.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, this one. That. Have some loud cars go by again. Whoop. It's always when I'm streaming, apparently. There have been many days where some very quiet cars have passed by, and it's just like, now, the day that I stream is the day that freaking all these noisy cars show up. Alright, that's another one. Also, this music is making me think of freaking Fire Emblem. Specifically because of that.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Goodness. I thought I heard my door. Let's do that. Oh, big line. Is that enough? Nope. Oh, now it was. Yay! Do that. Hit you. Alright. Let's keep going. That person looked like a aura for a second. Oops. Ow. I thought I got out of that. Oh, I should hit you with that. Oh well. Nice. Okay. And hit this. Okay. Let's keep going. We're almost there. If anything, I think it was last fight here. And then we have the big fight after, I'm sure. Hello? Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. Jeez. vicious. Okay. The Eliminator. Alright. Alright, we're diving right in. I was gonna set up, but... Okay. Partition. Oh! Alright, cool. Figuring partition, okay. So now on the other side. Okay, so I gotta be mindful of what side that's on. Whoops.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay. Ooh, I didn't see the other one. Okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh. Yep, I remember that. That's something that I remember from a raid. Ooh, don't you do it! Oh, okay. Braha! Ow.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Okay.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
What? Okay, let me... Can I... Attack, please! What? Trial, don't you do that. Dear God.
Just the beginning.
You... Cool. Whew. Oh, lordy.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Ow. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, frickin'... Okay, I'm good. Thank you, arm's length.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. Jesus. My word. Okay, I'm gonna limit break. Big damage. We apply that. Do this. Lord. Okay. Alright. We're almost down. Well, almost done. Yes, we're still here. Oh, come on! Alright. Whew. That's that one done. That took a lot longer than I expected. Ay, ay, ay. We only have one thing left after this. And I know exactly what it is. But yay, we did the dungeon. Oh. Treasure? I already have the thing. Ah! Oh well. Gotta love when you get repeats. Oh. Whoa. Look at this place. There she is.
Steen!
Oh.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Ruh-roh.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Whoa.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Okay.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Huh?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Uh-oh. Are they okay? Also, why me?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, God. Well, there's the body.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Huh?
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
know what I have to do. Oh, the music!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
The key. Ooh, the crystal looks nice now. Alright. What? That's Azim's symbol. Ooh. Curious. Alright. Interphos now accessible. Oh boy. Okay. Time to start up the last thing we have to do. The Interphos. Let's queue up. Oh! We're here! We got it! Yay! It only took 11 minutes. Alright. We are here.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your future will soon be replenished.
Oh god. Hey, we got our party. Let's go. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright. Lally-ho! I forgot my portrait again. Thank you for the Ultra Instinct. Alright.
Do not be afraid.
Legitimate force? Oh, okay. Okay. It's nice left and right there. Okay. Absorbing ether accelerates. Oh, wow, that's an interesting effect for a tell. Okay. Oh, center, 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 center. Okay. That's cool. Coronation. Oh, oh. Ah! Ah! Me! Ah, that's neat. Ooh. Wow, they look like a sage fire. Let's do this. Okay, double right. People! Virtual shift. Just in case it does damage. Does, okay. Wow. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh. I'm gonna stay back here. Cool. Oh! No! Ah! Oh, I could have arm's length, but I was like, oh. Oh, I was so close. Thank you for the raise. No! Well, I should have waited. Okay. Once more into the brink. Oh, I'm targeted. Oh. No. Sprint! Okay. I got it. Okay. And to the left. This. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Alright. I am. Whoops. Okay. I get the mechanic, I moved too late. I can't see.
Do not be afraid.
Why? Why? No! Damn it! It changed at the last second. No! Ah! Dude. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna be having this dunce cap of shame for a while. Okay. Freaking.
Are you still alive?
Alright.
Target area delineated. Commencing delay.
Alright, I'll be free, or... Gotta spread out. Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, this is... Alright. Freaking... Can we not die for 2 seconds, please? Oops.
Deploying drone.
Alright, we'll just do this. Dragon Song Dive. Oh. Okay. Alright. Stay here. I'm dead now. Ah. Thank you. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Oh wow, me immediately. Okay. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay. Once more with feeling. Absolute authority again. Oh my lordy. Can I not die this time, please? Oh, 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 oh. Away, away, away. Okay. I think that was meant to happen.
Is this a
yes.
rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steam! Listen to me!
Speed! Look, Lamont!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Let's go!
Lamachi.
She's in there! Uh-oh.
Data for the endless field, partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Ooh. LB3 again!
I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
Yeah, it's the main theme!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Oh, what was that?
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Ow!
How can you say that to me now?
Oh, another Dragon Song dive. Well, I just... Man, there's so many freaking level 3 breaks!
Steam, we will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't!
Can I get enough of these?
I will protect my people's happiness!
Okay, I got it.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Again. We're almost there! After that disaster we had at the beginning. We did it! Let's go! The creaking metal. Not only. Oh, thank you guys so much. Oh my god, that did my head in. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that was great. Whew. Sphene!
Sphene!
It's on my foot.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Oh, that's harsh. No. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Of course.
Be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Aww.
I will. Thank you.
Yes. The crying commences. Time to return. The key. I am very curious about this. What did we say? Who knows? I have no idea.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
No, Luigi. Oh, my head. Oh, my bones. Oh, I'm so stiff. Yeah, we got the key.
Okay, let's go.
And it all goes dark. Credits? Whew! What a story.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Ironville.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
We did it! Now we have the ending theme, along with their credits. Whew! Yes. Thank you for the default dance.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion might have affected other reflections.
Thank you for the pipe.
Kyle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Nice. Bakul Jaja!
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Nice.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
That's nice.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Well, that's good.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
He smiled again! What weather? What a time to get rainy weather here. Oh wait, no, that was intentional.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Taco!
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh. Graha has his taco! Oh, it's just like the trailer. No, don't lose it! Alvaro, help me! I don't know what to do with these children.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh no!
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
The little Jaja. Nice. Ah, got the trailer music. Oh. Oh yeah, let's speed this up, because we ain't got much time here. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was great. Oh my god. I was... I didn't know what to expect in this story, but... Man, I enjoyed that. That was great. Whew. Oh, well, we'll let these credits roll. And then we'll end off. Oh, this was a fun experience. It took... How many did it take now? Isn't this like the 10th stream I've done of this? I think this is the 10th stream. What a way to round it off, too. But yeah, this was a great story to... Phone, please. This was a great story to experience on stream. I've wanted to stream Final Fantasy XIV before. I just didn't know... I can't think. I wasn't sure how I was going to make time for it. Make time for it. How I was going to do it and just kind of figure out what to do. Like, after this, I think this is a good way to start streaming this game. Because it's a story, it's something I can kind of focus in on. When I stream this game again, it might just be like general stuff, maybe just me just playing, doing roulettes, and who knows what else. But it was definitely a fun experience playing this game for you guys. This is the longest stream I've done of it for 6 hours, because if I ended off at the 4-hour mark at like 6 earlier, this would have been a 2-hour... Hush, phone. This would have been a 2-hour stream if I did it again, like tomorrow. But I wanted to end it off nice and big while we were there. Excuse me. And sure enough, we did. It took two more hours to do, but you know, nothing wrong with a nice longer stream every now and then. But now that we've finished the story, I don't know what I'll be doing next. I'll need to think about it. I do have some games on mind that I'll play on stream. I still need to actually get some to play in the future. That'll be all in due time. But I think this being one of my more bigger and well, I wouldn't say bigger streams, but one of my biggest undertakings for a stream, I guess would be the word for it. I enjoyed it. And like the others, these will all go up on YouTube. Which just reminded me, I have a command for that. But yeah, these will all go up on YouTube, just like all the ones before. And there's the link in the chat. So if you want to check out any of the previous streams I've done, you can head on over to my YouTube. It'll be my VOD channel. And, yeah. You can see all the previous playthroughs that I've done, and maybe look forward to even more. And heck, if you ever feel like supporting, you can drop a follow on my Twitch, or heck, subscribe to the YouTube channel and to ooh, that fight there. But yeah, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel to and also hit the bell so you can get notified of any of the uploads that I do. Usually when I stream, it is either that night that it will go up or the day after. Depends on how late the video gets finished at. But, I mean, in this case, this one will definitely be uploaded tomorrow. But, other than that, I still have my Twitters there. I post whenever I start streaming as well, or X as it is also called. Yeah, I don't have much else to really put, but excuse me. Yeah, I'll definitely be still streaming. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna want to do next. I have some ideas, and when that will be, I don't know. What else? Otis. I definitely will say, my God, Final Fantasy is still as enjoyable as I remember it when I really got into the game. Like, I really, not indulge, immerse myself into the story, and I try to enjoy it, like, as if I'm as if I'm there. I can't word. And I'm really happy with how my character turned out. He's probably my pride and joy character in this game. Because, you know, at the start, I wasn't always a Viera. I didn't even have Endwalker for the... Or was it Endwalker for male Viera? I think it was, yeah. I didn't even have Endwalker for male Viera. I was a... As many others were, a Makote. I did have some other characters just as some, like, for fun. I got rid of them because I'm just like, okay, I'm really going to be just sticking to the one character, so I don't really need to have the others. I'm running out of things to really talk about. But, yeah, playing through Final Fantasy XIV, it took a while to get up to, heck, the end of A Realm Reborn. Like, I think by the time I got to, like, 30, when I was a free trial account, I think. Yeah, when I was a free trial account, I think I got up to 30 back when it was, I think it was level 60 cap. And I lost interest, because, I didn't know really what to do. Plus, I think the story kind of was a bit... it was the early problems of A Realm Reborn before they really shortened it down. It was just very slow. I didn't really know what to do, and... You know, there was a bunch of factors that I wasn't sure about, but over time, I really grew into the game. I enjoyed the story, like, at those big moments. And as you can see now, we're here. Oh, God. Oh, that must be an old picture. Classic. That's nice. But yeah, we're here now at the very end of Dawntrail's base story. Sure, there's going to be the patch story and all the stuff that will come out after, but will I do that on stream? I don't know. But we'll definitely see what I'll do with Final Fantasy XIV in the future. Hush phone, because I really enjoy this game. It's something I find really really fun, and I could not recommend it enough. I mean, heck, for those who haven't even gotten the game yet and are interested in playing it but are a bit crunched on money, get the free trial all the way up to level 70. You get essentially the base game of A Realm Reborn all the way up to Stormblood now. And just play it. Like, if you get disinterested, hey, you're on a free trial account, just come back whenever you feel like picking it back up. Like, and you're not forced to play this game. Like, you can take a break for... Phone, please. You can take a break for however long you feel you need to. I mean, heck, when I got Dawntrail for the stream, I hadn't played Final Fantasy in a couple months, but I picked it back up, and it's almost like I never dropped it, and it's been great. What else is there? I can't really think of anything else that I can point out, other than just, man, Square Enix has done great with this expansion, and I can only imagine what we're going to be having next. Big credits, that's for sure. Definitely gonna have this rock out. Oh yeah, duh. I just remembered another command that I have for my Twitter/X. There they both are. For those still watching. Oh, I just realized that link isn't working. I'll have to fix that. Oh, you can't even see it on the stream. Oh, well. For those on Twitch, you guys can see it. But it is no problem. Oops. Ah, the music. Yeah, I was not expecting the story to go to... Heck, another... shard. I mean, I remember from the preview images we got, and heck, when they showed off freaking Solution 9, it's like, what and why? Like, we're going from South to Central, well, if anything, American, just in general, American-looking environments and cultures to freaking welcome to cyberpunk, and I'm like, I was baffled. I'm like, why? What? It was very confusing. Still very cool though. But I definitely say the characters were really good. Galul Jaja was he was a blast. He was such a character. Wuklamot, her journey was very nice. Kona, he definitely had some growth that he needed at the beginning, but he definitely got it. Bakul Jaja came off as quite the arrogant blowhard, but we found out about that, his reasoning for it, and man, that's sad. That was sad. And then Zeralja, he was a badass at the beginning. Like, he looked awesome and whatnot, but boy, he is a warmonger. That boy wanted to just be anything. Just to prove that he was, well, if anything, as everyone thought of him to be. To prove the expectations were essentially right in any and every sense. Who else was there? Finding out Woklamont's father, that was a trip. Kafkiwa being in the position that she was, and boy is she a character. I wish we had some more backgrounds because it's a bit bland right now. Is that a plane? Oh no, it's just a whistly car. Let me think. Who else was there? Oh, frickin' Wook Evu. That guy was so funny. I loved him. It's like, oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, it won't bother me nothing. That was so good. Let me think. I think it was Hanu Hanu. Hanu Hanu were pretty fun. Ihihana was very neat. Nice cultural party or fest, or I can't think of the word. It was a great celebration. Cultural celebration. There we go. The Yokoi were very interesting. And freaking I've already forgotten his name. He was great. The big lad that he was. Vali Ramonda's fight was pretty cool. Did my head in, that's for sure. I could not think straight. Let me think. Figuring out Mamuk's troubles, if anything. They were definitely interesting. And trying to rely on blessed siblings to get anything done, thanks to Galul. Well, not really thanks to, but since Galul Jaja became the Dawn Servant, and it essentially became the reason certain dedicators of the old ways were like, oh, blessed siblings are the way, therefore it must always be that way, and so on and so forth. The Moblins were a very interesting what's the word? Interesting people. Them and their pot packs, and letting them support their crafters from the shadows. My God, this is a long credits. I can't think of the words. I guess I could mention some other streamers. I know some other Final Fantasy XIV streamers, or well, people that play Final Fantasy XIV. I could definitely recommend you guys if you're interested in seeing some more Final Fantasy XIV gameplay. Oh, excuse me. One that I know of is Shenpai, or Shen as they go, mostly. They play Final Fantasy XIV a ton. So you'll definitely get a lot of entertainment and Final Fantasy with them. They also play other games as well. Another one who has actually started their Dawntrail journey. They started a bit before me, but they've been taking it a lot slower. But they also play other games as well. Is Jocat, Jocat. He actually just came off a hiatus, and he's been getting back into content creation, and he is great. He is a wonderful, wonderful guy. I've never met them, both those streamers. I would like to one day, but who's to say when that will happen? I don't know. If it will, you never know. But those are two I can definitely recommend. There's another streamer that's called Whoops. He plays Final Fantasy XIV a bunch, amongst some other games. He also does some raiding, some of the more high-end stuff on Final Fantasy. He's a very funny guy. Oh yeah, I think another one is Mr. Happy. I know he plays a lot of this as well. I have not seen him much, but I'll have to check him out some more, because I know he does guide videos for this game on YouTube. My God. I did not think this credits was going to take so long. What else is there to talk about? Well, I guess another thing I could talk about is, I guess what I'm gonna do after. I'm gonna definitely get some food after we finish up here. I know I also have to check on the results of my driving test. I'm feeling good about it, so here's hoping I passed. I won't know until I check, but we'll see. There's definitely gonna be some other stuff to figure out if I did pass. Other than that, it's just gonna be trying again, if not. But I felt pretty good about it this time, so maybe we're all right. I know in the future, stuff is gonna get a lot more busy, so I probably won't be streaming as much. Because right now I have a lot of time on my hands, and I'm just like, why not put it to some streaming? Plus, I've been having a huge motivation from mi amor, my Ada. She has been a huge help, and she also does the thumbnails for my videos. She helps me out with a bunch with those, and yeah, there she is. She is very lovely, and I couldn't thank her enough. She's been a very big motivator, and oh, what'd I do without her? Not much. That's the answer. We're getting close to the end now, but excuse me. Yeah. I would definitely give her some support, and I I bet you are, but I do appreciate all you do for me, and you will definitely be appreciated. I assure you of that. Oh, stretch. Oh yeah, I also gotta thank CC and Honey Jade for their help. Well, help. Their support for giving me the raids, heck, showing up in the stream. Definitely a great time. Also, I gotta thank SAR for that one time for changing my follower time, because 3 months, that's a long while. Oh, meanwhile, with me, who's at my door? Ah,
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Ah, it's nice to see that he got a funeral. Excuse me.
But at long last, Oh, there's a lull in my duties.
Yay!
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
You can definitely say that again.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I don't mean it, I swear.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Fair point.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
That's a great question.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Adventure's got an
Will
adventure.
always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
That is a great question. The legacies I bear, my love for the star. This definitely this one. All the sights I've yet to see. Got an Aaronville chuckle? Oh, you're gonna be important for something. I just know it. What could that mean, I wonder? Alright, let's complete this quest. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Whoa, that was weird. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Got that right. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem in the wildlife. Into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Ah, yeah. So if you get the urge, Jack, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. That sounds great. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? I I'm the foggiest. An alpaca! Oh, we get an alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. We are getting an alpaca! Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Nice. And that is it. Oh. Meanwhile, in Solution 9... what have we got going on here? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably... wait. Whoa. That sounded like a Free Company. Or... Free Company invite. You have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would... is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... excuse me. Fire up the gaming PC! Oh, my bitrate, no. Oh, hi there. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Okay. Well then. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend... okay, I can't read that fast. Yep. Alright. Now we are done. Oh, it's a friend request. Sure. For the moment. Okay. Let us get our alpaca. It's a shame we can't use it here. But before anything, I'm gonna end it here. Dear Lord, that took a lot longer than expected. Frickin' 6.5 hour stream. Dear Lord. Okay. Ow! No! What timing? As soon as I hit exit. That was another friend request, wasn't it? No! Oh well. We're gonna end it. Holy lordy. Alright. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Sonic again. He is doing some Dead by Daylight. Just make sure I spell it right. Alright. I'm done for today. You guys go ahead and head on over to Sonic stream. Man, this was an experience. But thank you all for coming out. I don't know when I'll stream again. I'll figure it out. But thank you guys. You have a good one. Bye.